Hello everyone, welcome. Again, just to start off the night by saying I apologize in advance for any issues with the stream, like quality, whatever, and so on. I don't know what just happened, but it was smooth for a little bit. And we lost some, we got some frame droppage, and then it was just kind of stayed it down. I was like, all right, it's not too bad. And then it kind of spiked back up again. I'm like, that's weird. Let me try and do something. I tried to do one little thing, and it shot straight up so bad. So I'm letting it kind of ease itself out for a little bit, just to kind of see how it is. I'm hoping it was just a small little hiccup, but yeah, I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna let it run for a few more minutes just to kind of see what it's gonna do. And then we'll start. So again, I apologize. Hopefully we'll start in like 2 or 3 minutes. I just want to see what happens. So we'll be right back. But in the meantime, enjoy the music. Actually, as soon as I say that, it spikes back up. Fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
You've been taught, you've been told. Don't blink, don't run, don't turn left or turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Gone to the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn bursts. shot and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Hitting these voices inside to stay quiet. All knew the place where all this began. Just start again. Won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down.
Alright, it looks like, knock on wood, it looks like it's smoothing out a little bit. So I think we'll risk it, and we'll get everything started. So again, I do apologize for starting a little bit late. Again, I just want to make sure everything is still smooth, and you know, any hiccups again that might occur, I apologize. Also, I love how as soon as I start talking about it, it goes back up. I swear it's listening. I swear someone has to be listening and is throttling the hell out of me. It pisses me off. But any hoozles, it's me, it's your Dwagon, pretty local Dragon TV streamer here on this wonderful Tuesday evening. Again, I apologize for starting a little bit late, my bad. But we're just gonna keep it going. Hopefully, we can get more of Star Rail's story done tonight. Because where we left off on Saturday, we finished getting caught up with the story. We got done with 4.2, did the whole boss fight against Full Wish, finally got the Elation path unlocked. So now we are good old Electric MC, Elation MC. We got Yao Guang on the team, so we have a little bit working for us. But I think for like a full team, I might just be using someone's support. If anyone does have Silverwolf 99, or if they have Sparksy, I'll probably use one of those two. Preferably Silverwolf, because I really want to just try her out. Because we didn't get to use her during her little section at the end of 4.2. As much as I really wanted to, we didn't. So I don't know if we will be able to in 4.3. I kind of doubt it. But yeah, so but we got that done, all done. So then we started off with 4.3, so we're pretty much almost all caught up with the story since we're in 4.3 now. But now that we're in 4.3, we are gonna be diving into the I think it's the world in Canvas, the scroll that Graphia did thousands of years ago and put all of Planarcadia into it. Because there's only what we have now to walk around in, taken out of the scroll, and there's more of the world in the scroll. So we gotta go into the scroll and try and find Graphia herself. So because the plan is to have the other parts of Shuhu be taken into Blade, and then when that's gonna happen, we get rid of Shuhu all together in one go. But surely nothing bad is gonna happen from that. I mean, there's no way he's just gonna turn in evil and just want to kill everyone. No, there's no way. No. But there's a very slim chance of that actually working, so we're going into the painting to go somewhere specific, and once we get to that spot, then we can get rid of Shihu altogether, because there's a Lord of Ravager who is trying to pretty much destroy the planet, as they do. Good ol' Asat Pramod. Good ol' buddy. Trying to mess with the games, destroy the planet, and just get everything wacky. So we're gonna be trying to stop them as well. So everyone on the Express is just going on their own separate ways. Himiko and Welt are staying behind on the Express. Donhung is, I think, helping. No, it's Welt and Donhung helping Yangguang set up this seal barrier thing for Asat Pramod. March is helping Ashvale get clues and whatever about what his plans are, and to try and figure out what else is going on with the elation and the games and whatnot. And then we are going into the scroll with Blade to meet Graphia, or to at least find Graphia, because Evanesia wants us to pass on a little message to Graphia, pretty much saying, hey, the old enemy's back, we gotta do something, please help. I think that's pretty much the gist of it. The only other thing really is we don't know what's going on with Kujiba. We don't know if she's the other supplicant that hasn't appeared yet, or hasn't officially announced themselves yet. Sorry, can't something. But Kujiba is wanting the games to progress as they are, like no interference or anything, but now of all times to appear is a little wonky. It's just, it has not done anything, just been normal NPC. But as we all know, when they do something like that, they have a little correlation to what's gonna be happening soon, i.e. Nihilux. She's too out there to not be a random NPC. She's gonna have something to do. I would have to assume Kujiba is gonna be the same way. But yeah, so without any further ado, because I had to make sure everything was working properly, but we'll try and get as much done tonight. Honestly, barring any loss of input like what happened on Saturday. We'll try and do as much as we can. Because whatever we don't get done, we will get done on Saturday. Oh, that's also another thing I almost forgot to mention. Schedule got posted late last night, or I guess early this morning. It was like 2 o'clock this morning, because I almost forgot to post it, which would have been kind of bad. But yeah. So schedule got posted. Star Rail tonight. Thursday, more Halo Infinite Battle Pass grinding. Saturday, we'll finish whatever we have left from tonight. I don't know if we'll get all of it done. I'm hoping we can get most of it done, because that way, you know, we only have a little bit left to do on Saturday, and then we can just go straight into FF14. But as we all know, usually, you know, like the last hour of the story is just cutscenes. And then like the other 5 or 6 hours is going to be, you know, because we only did what, like an hour of 4.3 on Saturday, and we have at least 5 more sections to go through. So the last section is, well, the last bit of it is probably like an hour and a half. So we have at least 4 hours we can try and get through tonight. But it just kind of depends on how much each part is. So, well, we'll try. Sorry, and the thing. But yeah, so if we can get done, like, the whatever little bit we have, and we have, if it only takes like 2 hours to finish everything on Saturday, we'll just go ahead and just get it knocked out, and then we'll swap over to FF14. But if it takes more than 2, maybe 3 hours, yeah, we'll probably just end up doing some more Dynamax adventures, try and do more Lugia. And then of course we'll just keep doing more DA hunts on Sunday. So pretty much the same as the schedule was before. But once we get caught up with Star Rail, I'll still keep doing ZZZ off stream till I get caught up. I might either keep doing this ZZZ off stream, but I will most definitely be doing NTE off stream for sure, just to keep doing you know, story and whatnot, just kind of grind it out. And after that, because I would assume after Saturday we'll be caught up on the story for Star Rail. And then after that, we'll just be in FF14. And then I could be grinding everything for Star Rail before stream. And I'm like on days off and whatnot. And maybe at some point, if I can get quite a bit grinded out before 4.4, I might even try and get to EQ 6, Equilibrium 6. That way I can get people leveled up to at least 75, maybe 80. Which honestly, enemies are going to be difficult, to be fair, but yeah, I think it should be fine. Because My main thing was just trying to go for relics at the moment. Because the better relics that I have, the easier everything is going to be, and I don't have to worry as much. But so here we are at the tavern because we listened to the golden trash can. Kind of give like it was like a mini history lesson. About the Lord Ravager and whatnot. So the story was the Lord Ravager was trying to find something to I think Ouroboros, which is a I think that's what Asaframad is. No, Asaframad is trying to get Ouroboros, which is I think it's like this creature thing, also known as the Veracity, to do something. And the story was, oh, he was trying to get something to that could fill him up without eating. And I was like, first two, one tries to send a comment, doesn't work. Other one tries something else, doesn't work. Last dude tries to tell a joke. 10 amber hours later, finally gets it and goes, "Ha! I made you, I did what you asked for. I win." And then he ate him. But since it's a story, we don't know if it's true, so you gotta talk to, people in the tavern. Yes, little chimera, we see ya. Do I, Chungus?
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some were bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Ouroboros. Yeah, and the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity path strider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew.
I don't know why, but he's giving off major Borderlands NPC vibes. I feel like this is like a character or two in one of the Borderlands that sounds so familiar. I'd have to play through them again and try to listen. But I don't know. But yeah, this dude is drunk. 1000% drunk.
Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mold, and they looked at me.
Ouroboros?
Nah, very regret at a ball.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. Pawn, Root, and Dorothy, who the veracity wasn't looking, rolled up her skin like a crepe, snatched it up, and bolted. Then, poof! There we're gone! Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card.
It was a choice to have this character have this kind of dialogue. Because it's a drunk redneck. Kinda.
I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies!
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery?
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Book signed by Scarecrow, the Chris Tales, and Max Wolf, who dare to offend eons. They view this as a writing facet in the fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Damn. Oh, wait a minute. So yeah, Ouroboros is a Leviathan entity that just suddenly vanished, like 500 years ago, never ever found again. And then the rumors were saying it was just gone, others saying it's actually here, it's just dormant. And that place, people were saying is multiple different places. But turns out, oh yeah, it was just under Planarcadia because it just happened to be here. If the unless he can manifest on him, it's caught by the prisoner soul. Flash words.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Oh shit. Not Sparksy.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Of course she is.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here.
Good.
That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing! But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the veracity. Aha chases the veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Eating slime mold will get you a glance from Aha.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
No shit, my dude. you got... Oh. Eat mold. Aha will look at ya. En route, got swallowed. Put metal for the other people, and then kicked the heart, and then stole its shadow and hit itself. Or hit everyone. And yeah, it just...
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
A Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
He's saying you dumb.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around.
Yeah, I don't think this is working. Wow, Asheville, way to call her dumb, even though it's true.
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes, the answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
Do you have evidence?
Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Are they still saying that Sparkle and Sparksy are two different individuals? Or are they now saying, hey, they were the same one since we met Sparkle as soon as we landed? And I was just saying, oh, we met you when we first got here, off the train. Or it could also just be something else entirely. But I think the context is when we first arrived in Planarcadia.
Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
You changed your clothes just for this?
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is...
What? The destruction?
the Lord Ravager, a Sapramod, played by the Veracity!
I mean, we kind of already know that.
What am I even saying?
Oh. Cause she has a light bulb on.
Oh, classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Assat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
Yeah, if they get killed by another Eon, if they get assimilated by another path, then they just fade away. And there's a third one.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and...
So the first one, like I guess on Saturday when we talked about order and harmony, that harmony just absorbed order. Because harmony is a lot more broader than order. And of course the war between eons was... we know that happened before. And it's about to happen again.
the third one... what was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Oh. So if they get Aha to leave the path of elation, and they're not an Eon anymore, they just go away.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Planarcadia.
Except it kind of does.
So, what makes you so certain Assat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
I mean, to be fair though, I think either en route or a Scarecrow, really.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago. Pearl threw him into prison.
I know. I was the one who caught him.
So would it be Shepard or en route? I'm gonna try Shepard.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
And maybe we'll try en route.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
Yeah, whether it was by telling a joke or somehow escaping from its stomach and stealing a piece of its skin.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
En route.
Okay, Sampo, I was not ready for you, buddy.
Of course she does.
There ain't no way in hell.
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
To help get your missing item back.
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance. Back when old Sempo was still a kid.
Old
En route
Simpu.
was already a name in the history books.
I like how even Sampo just says the name. Old Sampo. Everyone else like, oh, it's Sampo. Oh yeah, we know Sampo. But old Sampo knows everyone.
He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, En route said one thing that at the time no one cared about? Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
Oh, so he's probably in the scroll as well. Where we're going.
How do you know all this?
Good old Simpu knows everything.
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
Good old Simpu.
And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Later, Simpu. Oh, I guess that's, Huh.
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
Oh yeah, because I think last time March was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure 90% of what the golden trash can said was fake, and only 10% was even remotely real. And he's like, yay, sometimes you just need that 10% to get the truth.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
There's somebody like good old Simpu.
Oh, speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Oh, it's Ronde. Haven't seen you in a while. Damn.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
A fun walk.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
Connection, perhaps?
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
Yeah, because there's the, what is it, the ambrosial arbor, on Planarcadia? That was planted by the abundance.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No,
leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Van Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. M was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
Oh. So it's not the elation per se, but rather a ritual of abundance.
Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Oh, that's interesting. Doggo's barking.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
So what? People participate? Hold on. Sorry, Dargo is barking. But basically the Phantasm Games is just them participating to what? Gain power to keep Ouroboros' body sealed away?
Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ, their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
Oh.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
So, what? Aha, on his path of elation, was at odds with veracity and went, "You have this thing that is mine, and you can't have it, so I'm gonna just take it from you." Now what? Assault Pramod is wanting to steal that back, or get rid of Aha and give it back to veracity.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing to. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Pramod is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow, and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
Like Doctor Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you 2 uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
Oh, is the thing in his arm the shadow of veracity?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
Oh wait, or is she implying that IC might be en route? Who stole the shadow?
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili.
The world in canvas.
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Whoa, damn. The Ravager of Sapphire is back. Laughter, but he's... Joke, en route, heading for the true Borderland. Haven't had a long time, old friend.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia? Really?
Honor system. Please validate your.
Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, this is part 2 of 4.3. Good old Cyrene and finding both getting a rerun. No second new character banner. Which is actually kind of interesting.
Attention passengers. Welcome to the
Bring down the house!
Oh, it's the lightsaber. I like how he turns it off. That's funny.
Yellow Ducky Nibble's flagship store. The childhood treat your childhood's childhood grew up on.
I was wondering where the hell that was coming from. It's like I looked around looking for a speech bubble. Just couldn't find anything. And just went, oh, it's probably a little. There's a giant duck on the building.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination. You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
No, she just told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Alright, this has to do with Graphia because...
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
When did you get here?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graffia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graffia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graffia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
Alright, that's kind of funny.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of the Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR cult.
Huh. Is that so?
My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Alright, are you coming with us? Just out of curiosity.
Yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
I mean, isn't that why you put it on her tab? Because you couldn't pay for it? Alright, is it mine?
No way. It's obviously all Madame Pearl's fault.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell, where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Good luck with that.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
And mind the gap. Ooh, snowy. This is a pretty cool area.
Have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
We have now arrived at Hermitage Port. Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you, and watch your step while disembarking. Thank you for traveling on this void liner.
Man, who'd have thought that this thing was here? Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking ice block with the bow and arrow cause they crack and taking it will shatter it. The ice block is smooth, walking on a grand speed. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I hit it. Snowflakes falling into shadow ice block can cause them to refreeze. Oh shit! Almost made it.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
And now they're on the boat.
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon Games superstar, no? Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
When did you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Aw, he's just there looking at us. Never mind. Oh, damn. It was a trick.
Is that all?
That son of a bitch. Hold on tight and foot phones away.
Is that...
Ah, the golden...
Yeah, the dude was trying to say something, but I was trying to open up that chest and it just went over to the dialogue. Whoopsie. Nightmare Whisker said the shooting seemed like a secretary just found at the sea, fell floating out in the fenced courtyard. Oh, so it's probably one of the smaller trees of abundance.
All those years of effort, and in the end, I still live somewhere this small.
Oh no, we're going down the escalator. Whatever shall we do? Oh my god. That's actually an achievement? That's funny. Hold on. See, we have 4 more. So I think we'll get to this one in a little bit. And actually it'll probably take a while, because that's gonna be while we're in the world in Canvas, and the last one, I don't know when that's gonna be. Hold tight and put phones away. Use the escalator once in Planarcadia. Move against the escalator for 10 seconds or more. Found the fool's box treasures. Pass through the bronze mirror and obtain treasure on the floating island. Find the knowing bug. So I think all of these are Amphorias. So now this is... Follow another road in the road, not taking a dream of gnawing oak. See, this is all Planarcadia. Oh. So we gotta find out which musical thing. Alright, that's gonna be annoying. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Find 11 slacking furbows in Planarcadia. No assassin, no creed. Oh wow, it gets to the top of the old tower. So yes, and that's all 4.2. Complete the jump time. Huh. I'm probably gonna put Welt back on, honestly. Or...
As the protagonist of your own story.
All's revealed and
Stay.
incense ascends, entwined with the
Stay.
Baneful clouds scatter.
people always observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Funny thing, it's not a bad team. I just wish I had Silver Wolf 999.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello?
Oh, she's dumb, but in a lovable way.
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
I knew it.
No wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry...
The former comic artist, Miss Nyalux.
Former comic artist. Oof. Oof.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa.
Kappa.
These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
But where's the golden one?
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imagine go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Former frost giant.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
I mean, we're nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
Oh, Casper knows one.
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imagine who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Later, little buddy. I think if we beat Casper, I have to beat him in a snowball fight. Karaoke. Oh, wow. Ugh. I mean, they're only slightly higher. So we literally had the best one, probably. I mean, we're probably gonna lose, and I'm okay with that. Are you serious? Oh, that's so annoying. If it's like that, it only gains a rise. If it's like that, it gains hack. Yep. This is gonna hurt. No, we'll save the repeater for another time. Hey. Nah. Guys trying to fight some cords. Early, I will take you out of here if you don't stop biting shit, alright? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, just the fact that it's able to just... Hey, we'll just swap one of yours out for something else and you lose. Like, that sucks. That's literally cheating. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Oh. That was way too close. I need to buy whatever one Casper was using, because Jesus.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all imagine. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, You should give them to me.
You know what the little Graphia cube kind of reminds me of? The anime campfire. Yeah, campfire cooking in another world. It's I think it's Ryui, the little slime. It talks exactly like that, and it's so adorable.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
The more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight the Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imaginae born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in Planarcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade?
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Are you sure about that?
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, I can see that.
I mean, the Cinderic age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia. There's one very simple way.
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Man, I haven't seen the word wackadoodle in a long time.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
I spent my whole life doing hard labor in a frozen wasteland.
Please don't linger around here.
Any chests that I can get? God damn it. Alright, I guess we'll come back later.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginae of today are
there's one right there.
far too restless.
Cool. Are you the manager?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
And a little bit of both.
Well, as you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence. It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Ah, so it does know Graphia. Upon hearing that name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa begins to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp.
It kind of sounds like what happened to Amphorius.
We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
We got a sleeping kitty.
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty.
I wonder if Adrilla was based off of her.
But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor.
Oh, well, I can't believe I'm blanking on it. It's the class in or job, whatever, in FO14, where they're a painter, and I think they're a DPS class. I don't remember what it was, though.
Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
No, thanks, my dude.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
And why is that?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down.
Are you sure about that?
You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis.
I mean, we got a request, you know, from a friend.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive?
A long time. I was like, hello, Mrs. Potato. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
No, they did. This just we're not gonna tell anyone. Aside from a single party request, Vanessa had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance, but that's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Avanessia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea...
Bright idea.
You must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
Man, again, who would have thought that the Grail War on Penacony would be a canonical thing in Star Rail?
The Holy Grail War!
Again, never in my wildest imagination did I ever think, oh, yeah, this little weird mini event thing will now be part of the story. This little game, basically, that they just had just a one-off thing. A is coming back again in like a month or so. And B is now a canon thing in the story. Oh, that's funny. I'm doing good. Trying to just get caught up on the story. Because I think for the past month, we've just been going through Star Rail like twice a week. Starting at the end of, I think, the post Amphoria's story with the Dahlia. And then getting to 4.0 with Planarcadia. And then finally getting to 4.3 beginning last Saturday. So it's been a heck of a ride, and it's been pretty good so far. So I'm enjoying it. Granted, again, it's coming right after the long story of Amphorius. So it's pretty good so far. I'm liking it. Definitely better than Lawfu. In terms of just overall feeling, but is it better than Lawfu? I'll have to wait till it's done. Is it better than Penacony? We'll have to wait till it's done. But I can already say for sure, at least this, like, we're probably about halfway through. That halfway into everything. It's not as good as Bellabog, it's not as good as Amphoria's, but it's better than Lawfu for sure. And it's about even with Penacony. This. We're still waiting for that one moment where it's just gonna take everything and just flip it. That's what I'm waiting for. I was like, hey, Frethia. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the innuendos later. What innuendo? Unless you're messaging on Steam, in which case I'll have to look at it later. But hope your Tuesday's going good. I know. We've been in one.
That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Planarcadia holds one too.
Coincidence? I think not. In my Steam chat? Yeah, I'll have to look at it later.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
But you're absolutely right.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
You already did.
Enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in, and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Nihilux is hauled away by two bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Alright, Casper.
I spent my whole life doing hard labor in a frozen wasteland. And now, death rewards me with...
Ow. And you just call me president. For pushing. To which I say, hell nah, Kiteman, hell nah. Hell nah, Kiteman, hell nah.
Baneful clouds scatter.
May the foul stench dissipate.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Don't think. Light damage. Feel.
Sleepy for pushing. I mean, for Bashong.
Please don't linger around.
The only thing that really sucks is the fact that I need to get better boots. I need boots that has speed. Does that have any 4-star ones that has speed? No. The least damage dealt by the wearer and their members fights. Hmm. I mean, I'm curious though. I want to farm later. But yeah, just the fact that we can try to do that one later. Oh, we don't have any, do we? Crap. Yeah, we'll have to do that later. Actually, you know what? Even though the ad break just happened, I gotta use the restroom anyway. And while I'm at it, I'm going to... where is it? There you are. What I'm probably gonna do is have this go for a little while. And then I'm gonna take a little BRB, use the restroom. Because my brain is going, hell no, Kiteman, you cannot hold it anymore. Hell no, Kiteman, go use the restroom. Otherwise it's gonna end up bad, so hell no, Kiteman, go. But I'm gonna let this kind of farm out for a little bit, see if we get anything good from it. Use the restroom. Swap out the rubber band on my braces. And then we'll do more story when I get back, so.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
So enjoy the auto farm, and I'll be right back.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
You won't get away. Catadons? Ha! Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
Barely felt it. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I need to be better.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Time for resolution.
To the soul. Insanity.
You won't get away.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
no great concern. Ha!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Barely felt it.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
You've got a lot of nerve.
To the soul, insanity!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
To the soul, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity! To the soul!
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. You won't get away. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
All lies shall be revealed.
With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity! To the soul!
The way is fraught with difficulties. Of no great concern.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
You won't get away.
I'll endure. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Catadons? Ha! Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I need to be better.
All lies shall be revealed.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity!
Alrighty, sorry about that. I had to also do one other thing, which is I had to find a temporary solution for not having the cat swat at or try and bite the cable on my controller. So all I really did was take a little zip tie. I wanted to kind of tie it around the leg of my desk. Because even if it were to kind of slump down a little, it wouldn't be that bad. But I just went ahead and said, oh, it's not gonna fit there. Let me just put it on the little screw arm thing of the webcam holder that I got. So now she can't really mess with the cable at all. Okay, she's doing. Hey, stop fighting, or your ass is going out. Hey. Alright, that's it. She's going outside. Come back here anymore. Anywho, sorry about that. You started to chew on what I think is so I'm not quite sure what that is, but I'm pretty sure it's the thing for my monitor. Actually, I think that might be the power thing for the Go XLR. I really don't need her to bite on that. That's a big ass Hell Knot Kiteman. Probably the biggest Hell Knot Kiteman of the night so far. I don't need her biting on that. Fuck no. I'm about to try and put that back behind the desk. Anyway, I apologize about all of that. I was not expecting her to try and start biting on shit. And then trying to figure out where the hell the thing went. So I apologize. But anyway. Did we get anything good though? Not quite. Nope. We got nothing. But just out of curiosity. Relation MC. And it froze. Cool. Well, time to fix that real quick. Guess we're not getting as far in the story tonight. Whoopsie. I'll be right back.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Looks good.
Is that all?
The People's Kitchen. Rediscover the warm flavors of days gone by.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia.
I didn't realize I had myself muted during that whole puzzle section. So while you may have seen, you heard nothing. But it's basically just like that little interplanetary jump thing. You can do it later because it probably takes us to the one chest we're looking at. Then we just do that puzzle.
But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
I'm just here for a snowball fight.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose. Well then. It's snowing!
Uh-oh. We can't... Oh no. The controls stopped. Hopefully we don't have to jump. Oh. Well, time to Alt F4 real quick. Because we kind of have to. We can't do anything. If we can't use anything. And yes, I know I got the little Steam thing right there. I know. I'll have to bring it up later in case there's something there that should be on stream. Many years ago, Casper used to be towering frost giant. They would often invite others to stumble fight. So stuff like say something. Hedgehog any gold coins as they pleased. That's how the Hedgehog or whatever. Thornwick has a knocked hill, least one back. Ow. I think it's the Hedgehog or Hedgehog. Ow. Oh. I've had my fill of fun.
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her. She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Anything else?
Was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thawed onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Thanks, Casper.
I only shared some memories.
You are
of the
indeed
snowball.
a friendly ghost.
If it helped you, Nameless, then I'm happy. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
That'll work. Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly... whatever. And you don't didn't borrowing any gotta make... Guys play one of those double fights with Casper and make up for it. Ha!
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Oh. Ah, my eyes.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Ugh, whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Ah! Spooky.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Aren't you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
I'm gonna shout.
Give me a break. I really am just looking for inspiration out here. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
And now he's hauled away by 2 bodies, leaving only drawn out cries for help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
And who are you again?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
That easy, huh?
You're saying... you are Graphia? She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Yeah, prove it.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Doubt. So much doubt. She should not have known that.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
So what happened 1,000 years ago?
Why? You certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
I don't remember anything like that.
Hmm? I see you're carrying something that might be proof enough.
Hey, I need that. The red-haired girl hands the mask back to
The
you.
secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Oh, I wonder if that was an actual train and not a tower.
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond. The Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games. Nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager. That's actually kind of impressive. And I guess she wanted to... I mean, this is actually her. Keep the world safe inside. Keep it outside so it won't destroy anything.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished. How elusive.
But it's not her. It's that weird little possessed smiling emoji thing.
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
Because it's too good to be true.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
I guess she's trying to have a conversation to ease her worry about what Blade is wanting to do. But this is awkward.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant 1 in 10 chance. There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Aw, she actually cares about the other Stellaron hunters. Aw.
Kin.
And we're here to see it. Aw.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Ugh. Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future.
Oh, I don't think she should have said this out loud.
I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
We're already here.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
It's just us. Yeah, we kind of overheard everything. Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
Not like that, my dude.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Hey, but can we walk around for a bit? Ooh, we can. Yay! Another puzzle! Oh, you are evil. Is it just two? Alright, now the challenge begins of getting back up. Never mind, it's that easy. Never mind.
So that's how it works.
That was the easiest one ever.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Oh, you god damn it, hold on. Thing, you lost input again. So at least we'll get through a little bit of the story tonight. So we'll definitely get the rest of it done on Saturday. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, come here.
World in canvas, here I come! Everyone, let's go find Graphia!
Little one, I choose you. That should do it, right? I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No,
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas, with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Do you know the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end? To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fare. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
What will he choose?
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword?
Nice.
When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
No, I didn't. But we just saw it. No, I didn't. You saw nothing. I didn't smile. I don't smile. I never smile. Accompany Blade on his final journey. Also, I like how the little chimera is making a little track.
Smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Several, you smile all the time. The hell are you on about? You smile all the time. Hell, even like before and like all this, you smiled. No, I never smile, bitch. Smile all the time. Meadow on the distant shore. Person is born from a friend island and mostly bleaking as there is a ultimate resting place for lost souls. There's a rocket ship in the moon.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago.
And I'm pretty sure there's, I mean, even if this is all happening, that is Graphia, and this is all going according to the plan, I'm pretty sure Silverwolf was kept out of the loop because I knew she would be against it so vehemently, like dead set against it. No, you're not doing this, you're not gonna die, I will not go through with it.
If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh shit, that's where Firefly... Oh! Damn! So what, we got... I mean, I'm assuming the blade is for probably Kafka, game controller is for Silverwolf, and the reactor is for Firefly. Probably to have her actually move about and not have to be restricted to the pod that she has to stay in. Yo! You know what? Maybe I should go for Blade on a rerun, you know? Maybe I should.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Oh man, I wonder who's that for.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Fuck, I don't know which option to go with. Oh, hey Tingers. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the watch streak. Much appreciated. Hope your Tuesday's going good. Glad to hear you're doing alright. Welcome, welcome. But man, I don't know which one to choose. Because I feel like the third option is just, hey, we'll see you later. I mean, I'm sure we could probably go back at some point and relive this moment. But, God, I don't know which one to choose. Alright, we'll go with the first one. Actually quite gentle and kind.
You talk too much.
Before you go, you have something to say to him too, right?
To me? Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn.
Oh, reborn. Oh, sure.
Whether we chose this path or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
I gotcha.
Then, let it be.
You know what they say? When you speak words of wisdom...
It's time.
Remember, when you speak words of wisdom, just let it be.
Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end, or truly begin.
Oh, shit.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Why, Yin?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to this Yanzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Fratter! How could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Fratter! I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Hey, GR. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream.
Alright, they got home. Nice, nice. Hope work wasn't too bad. Hope your Tuesday's going good. Want to ask you something? Wait until after stream. If you want, you can poke me now. I'll probably look at it later.
Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Ooh. Kafka's
Yuen's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
So we have Kafka's sword as well, Dan Heng's spear, and it looks like Ashvale's cane.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingli's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, And you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We five come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Cienjo, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
So who's the other one? I know it was Jingliu, Jingyuan, Blade, and then Danfeng, you know, Daneng's previous incarnation, but who's the other one? Oh, right. Whatever her name was, lady with the bow. I think.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish. This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is. A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
Ew, Cloud Piercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
I don't know why, but for some reason, it's just little moments like this I love.
Shu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission, Yao Shu. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Ooh. Oh, Himiko's POV. Hey, yo.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
Well, that's only 81%. What about the other 19%?
Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Planarcadia when Asat Pramod appeared.
Yeah, but you could have had Foolish go in his place.
Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Planarcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Disregard everything I just said.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hackivili. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up. It's your time.
That was fast. Holy crap.
Himiko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Not gonna lie, that was... He got here in less than 8 seconds.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheephead, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me?
Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss.
The light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
Hey, I mean, if it's an infinite ice cream machine, fuck, sign me up. Yeah, you could get vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, Neapolitan mint, chocolate chip, sherbet, Rocky Road. Rainbow sherbet. You get all kinds of shit. And the thing is, you don't have to pay for it. It's always free. You just keep it running. You just have to do one little thing, like pour stuff into it or whatever. Just clean it every so often. Infinite ice cream. Fuck, you could sell that shit and you would make a lot of money from it. Just saying. Put that shit in tubs, slap your own logo on it, put that shit out there. Save some for yourself on the side. Fuck, you make some ice cream sandwiches from that shit. Just imagine. You know, they already have vanilla, like, ice cream sandwich. They probably had chocolate ice cream sandwich, probably, strawberry. Like, I'm sure they have Neapolitan. But just imagine, they could do sherbet, orange sherbet, chocolate chip mint. You make custom flavors like Kit Kats, Butterfingers, Skittles, M&M's, Snickers, Three Musketeers. Hell, you could do Oreos. I can even get fancy with some of it and just, you know, you could do the, the fudge stripped little cookies and do shit like that. Not to mention, you could probably also make your own cones, you know? Cause you have like the vanilla wafer cones, you could do chocolate wafer cones, strawberry, you could do fancy shit with that. You can make a fucking killing off of it.
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express.
Nice. 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 Nice.
When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
That's funny.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment! Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
He says as he just sweeps the floor.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
I'm curious as to see his reaction to her coffee.
Huh? Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellatron buddy.
No one wants her coffee! Everyone is in universal agreement her coffee sucks!
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
That is hilarious.
Intellatron, buddy! Long time no see.
Cause like here's
welcome to the party car.
Cause here's the thing. While I'm not one that's big on coffee, you know, I'd probably try it once just to see how it is. And then after that, if it's bad, I'll just be like, nah, I'm good. I don't really drink coffee, but I'll take anything else. But if it's actually kind of good, I'm like, you know, I might have it every so often, you know.
Mr. Ryusuke? Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in Planarcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
That's fucking funny. Oh man, this fucking robot has some amazing lines. Holy crap.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
Damn.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Okay, I have to know. How does she make coffee? You know, it should be a simple process. But to put butterfly scales, a fish, and trace amount of iron particles and other shit is not coffee.
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
No one wants to drink it. Here, you have it.
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Ryusuke gazes at his coffee cup with steely determination, as if the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Starley. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
In a blink of an eye, Ryusuke grabs the coffee and downs it in one swift gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
You evil bastard. Man, this coffee is so good. Let me bring it for other people to try. Because remember, you did that back in the day, and, you know, I'd hate for them to miss out on this amazing coffee.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them.
Ah, well, that's a heckin' shame.
But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
Oh my god.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
With what hands?
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
Laughter fills the classroom, but the living know the truth. It all happened again, just like every single day for the past 15 years.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I am going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
Boy, that's completely different from, you know, where she actually ended up.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Fullwish said that it took Planarcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. And I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
Damn. So we might learn something new next time. Very, very interesting, but we unfortunately had to we gotta pause it there for now. Because I need to get me some sleeps. Yeah, we only have 2 more sections left. And I would assume they're probably gonna be at least 2-3 hours long. So I think what we'll probably will end up doing on Saturday is once we get done with Star Rail, we'll probably just end up doing some shiny hunting. It's more like what we'll end up doing, because while I would love to play some FF14, I don't think we'll have enough time. Because it'll probably take us, what, 3.5, possibly 4 hours? Because I would assume we'll probably have some, you know, input, you know, being lost from the controller and whatnot, so it'll probably stretch it out. So we'll probably end up doing some shiny hunting for Lugia on Saturday. But like I said, for now we shall call it there for tonight. So again, thank you all very, very much for another awesome stream. Got quite a bit done on Star Rail tonight, and we'll finish the rest of 4.3 on Saturday. Even if it does take a lot longer than I think, because again, there's always like the last part is somehow an hour long on its own, and then everything else as well is probably gonna be at least 2.5, I would assume. 3 at the most with everything else. But I don't think it'll be any longer than 3.5, possibly 4 hours. But yeah, we'll just see how it's gonna play out on Saturday. So again, thank you all very much for another fun stream, Hope y'all enjoyed it as well. But not before I have to say this as well. Well, I mean, it'll be a little less than 12 hours. But first video on the Gacha channel will be going live. I don't think it's gonna pop up on YouTube, but it is youtube.com/@dragonsgachapulls. First ever video will be going up on that channel, and it's gonna be the Yao Guang pulls we did last Tuesday, last week. So that is gonna be going up in in just under 12 hours. So link right there, which I'm just gonna copy and paste that over on the YouTube. So there is it on the YouTube peoples. So yeah, that's gonna be where the Yao Guang video is gonna go up, and any other gacha vids we do will go up on that channel as well. Unfortunately, I didn't do the JP pulls for the new servant that was added with the new story that they added, I think, like a month ago. Because I just did that off stream. Because all of my pulls were very, very bad, like real bad. But I did end up getting her. So yeah. But again, 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time in the afternoon. Watch it. It's gonna be good. Also, I have the post on X and Blue Sky already good to go, so keep an eye out for those as well. But again, there is the link to the Discord right there. Click it, join it, hang out with some awesome people. Be nice, comfy, cozy, just vibe, have a good old time. You also get notified when I go live and whenever a new YouTube video gets uploaded to the various channels as well. You get notified there. In addition, in everywhere else. So yeah, and then of course socials right there, X and Blue Sky. Because again, I post when I go live, when I stream. Anything regarding streams and other stuff will be up on socials. And also, anytime a new YouTube video gets uploaded, I will get the post for the video scheduled ahead of time. And then whenever they go live, you can just check it out there, and they'll take it straight over so y'all can watch and enjoy. So yeah, first ever gacha video on the official gacha channel. I will try and get another Pokemon vid uploaded to the Pokemon channel at some point. So yeah, no stream Wednesday because I have an appointment in about 10 hours. I should probably get some sleep for. But we'll be back on a Thursday for more Halo Infinite and also MCC because we didn't play any MCC last week. So it's gonna be a good old busy night of Halo on a Thursday. So y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will catch I'll catch all of y'all later. Bye.